Welcome. Welcome. This is Becker Wozette. Once again, we are finding ourselves playing Hytale. And we've been working like crazy on something. In fact, Hytale has had so many new updates. I wish I could, right now, play the... I want to try out the Cubic Chunks maps. I don't know if we can make a Cubic Chunks map, but I want to try that out. I want to make one. But to do that, I'd have to start playing the snapshot. And the problem with playing the snapshot is, well, look at what we've got. We're on a server. The server is not on the snapshot. So, in our last episode, we went up to a place which was called Gold Island. I don't even know if it's really an island. If you look at the map, that part, all we know is that this is the direction of all my other stuff and of all the other players. And yes, we are getting a few players occasionally, but for the most part, we need people to join us and to play the game and so on and so forth. Well, never mind that. But this server is available. It is open. You can find it in the server list, or you can join our Discord for further information. Anyway, the problem is that we have no idea. I have no idea to what extent this really is an island. And they called it Gold Island. It sounds like a Greenland kind of reference, because it's like there's not much green here, or there's not much gold here, you know. So maybe there is, but I don't know. So much has changed in the last... Oh, sorry, I was checking something. So much has changed in the last last couple of days. You know, we've got update 8 to 060, and we're going to have that pretty soon. We're going to have 060 pretty soon. Hasn't been announced yet, but it'll be soon. I mean, it's update 8. I mean... But, yeah, the big notice is the big Chapter 1 notice, and they're announcing everything. All kinds of things. They've got boats. They've got... What was that new thing about movement? Object movement or something? Or moving objects. They've got cubic chunks. They've got rocket boots. This is all very exciting. Everybody's got... There's almost something for everybody in that list of the Chapter 1 stuff. Chapter 1 stuff to coming out in 2 to 3 months, more likely 3 months. And to be honest, they'll probably delay it. You know how these things are. Okay, where are we? Well, we are in the tower that we started last episode. We are, what is this, 3rd floor or 4th floor? Haven't finished it yet. I just started up here so I could show how far we've gone. Every floor is pretty much the same at the moment, because we haven't put the rooms in here. Like, we might split this up. We'll have a corridor here to go between, or maybe that's just a closet for a different room. We got closets. We haven't put anything in the closets yet. They're just there. But this could be split up into rooms, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 suggests that it's not going to be an even amount, but we can still do something. Whether or not it's any good, I don't know. But yes, we can have rooms, and we will have rooms. We need to have rooms. We need to have places for people to stay. Okay, so that's 2, 3, and that's 4. That's the main floor. So this is the... So this is indeed... That is up there, indeed, the 4th floor. We are going up to build height with this thing. Although I don't know if that's a good idea. Bit of a question mark. Okay, so here's how we've done the templates for the floors. Let's use this one, because this one's the same as the other one. Mainly we've got torches on the walls like that. We also got torches on the floors. This just leaves this as the only possible location where anything might spawn, and I don't think so. The walls are, of course, sideways bricks. I don't like that the bricks have to be sideways. They've got to find some way to fix that. I don't mind that they do that, but it's like... I'd like there to be some consistency. Anyway, so that's... Yeah, that's a problem. And if we ever want to have like if we're gonna have a wall right here, for example, going out, then we have to put bricks in there, for example, and then it sticks out and it's okay, but then it's not vertical, it's horizontal. Like I said, on these we got small windows like this, you can look out, and here we have big windows so you can really look out. Now for this, we've got stair blocks, and the reason for stair blocks was because, hey, you know, we want to be able to look down. If this just keeps going out a little further, then we have less visibility, so we have more visibility. As for looking up, we don't need to look up too much. Although I keep seeing lines in the sky. Never mind. Okay, so these are standard 6 height floors with 5 interior height. It ensures the building goes a little more smoothly. I wanted to have the first floor be like 8 or 10 or something, and I didn't, and I'm upset about that. Here's the main floor. We've still got our little crappy bed, and it'll remain there, even though we've made some new beds because we haven't decided how we're going to do the rooms. We've also moved these here temporarily because it looks cool. But we might put them in a basement level, but based on how the basement level has gone, probably not. Didn't want bars on the windows, but I didn't want these to be something you could just look out of, which is why there's like that. But you could jump up here and look out. But it's not a very good looking out. You want to look out, you got to go up to the lookout levels kind of thing. As before, we've got temporary storage. We got more chests now. We got lots and lots of stuff because we're working on lots and lots of stuff. We've moved some stuff over. I've got white petals for some reason. I forgot what the white petals were for, but I have to use them to make something. But I forgot what it was. That works. We gotta wait for daytime so I could show you what I've been doing outside. So we'll go downstairs now. This isn't done. See, originally it went down to here and then it went down that way. But I decided to move this out slightly because it was moving over there, and worked on this level. This level needs to be reconceptualized because the edges are all wrong. Because I decided to make an outer wall. We'll show you the outer wall later. This is the actual edge. There's the outer wall. These are vertical slabs. And it's the outer wall. We've got an entire outer wall to the entire base. It's not on 4 sides yet. It's just on 3 sides. But we've got... the 4th side is over there. We'll work on that. Okay, now we've entered this. Okay, let's start with this, which we need to use right now, so we'll use it. The question, how did I get so much done? The answer is I made another one of these. And I got tons and tons of this stuff. In fact, we'll put it away right now. Oh, wait a minute. It's downstairs. Alright, so that's that. Now through here, I opened up my other portal and I moved it here. The reason is because the portal that you've seen over there belongs to someone else, and I want them to continue to use it. And so it no longer is my portal, or I'm no longer using the portal for my own purposes. I now use my own portal to go straight to the monastery. Here's a closet. There's nothing in it. The reason is because I couldn't make this work. I couldn't make the columns in the next room over there work over here. So I have this, and I have this, and a small little storage space for other things. The storage that we're going to have is the next level down. See, that's why this goes down like this. It's because actually it should go this way and not that way. And so this area, as I said before, is going to be bigger than it was. And it's going to be all storage. And then below that we will have our farms. But we'll get to that later. But we can't get to that. See, if you look up here, I brought in a bunch of plant fiber and tree sap. I don't know if I need tree sap for anything. It's kind of weird. and some stones so I could make some tools. And the sticks have been moved in. Oh, it's Chain IK. Welcome once again to our server. I mean, to our stream. Just showcasing the build I've done since last time. I bought Tesh. Oh, I bought Tesh and Rate in what? Oh, World of Tanks. I remember now. Yeah, World of Tanks. Yeah, that's a cool game. I seem to remember I have something to say about World of Tanks, but I've forgotten what it was. Maybe I'm just parroting what I remember from a few days ago that you said. Except I'm not remembering it. Anyway. My one problem with this door is I should have moved it out one so we could have a column like that over here. Because I can't do anything about this wall. But the problem... It's so cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. The problem is this has to line up with the outer stairs. There's an outside stairs right there. And so for that, I had to move it over here. It just has to be here. So can't do anything about that. Got a little place to sit here. Really helpful to have. It's always helpful to have a sitting location just somewhere in the high traffic area. This is a high traffic area. Also, he's very cool. He's very cool. Is Teshinrati a person? I thought it was a type of tank or something. Well, never mind. I've heard things. Hearing things does not guarantee anything. Okay, this level, this area here, it's all the stuff. We don't have magic stuff yet, so those are blank. And we've got space open for if we ever need more treasure chests, or if we need something else to put here, we can have it. But we've got all the other stuff. We don't have the crops related and the food related stuff. Those are elsewhere. But this is pretty good. I kept trying to put something in the middle of the room to light it up a bit more, but it just ruins the aesthetic of all the torches on the sides like that. Can't have a lantern in the middle. Maybe if we could put lanterns on every one of these, that would be pretty cool. It's possible. But I like the way it is now. Maybe lanterns would be better. I also tried putting white floors. Alright, so anyway, this goes in here. Like, I can tank like idiot, and almost no one will be able to penetrate me. He is tank. Oh, I see. It's a giving. It's one of those. It's one of those giving objects a gender. Yeah, that happens in some languages. And this is what we got so far. Most of these were taken from outside, from back home. I needed the iron to create a few things. There's at least one upgrade that needed iron, and there's that's how that goes. All right, so I think we're done here with this. I need something for something, and I've forgotten what it was. I had some leather, and it's not there now. Did I move it? I think I moved it. Ares 90C2 11 level tank. Ares, for those who don't know, is mythological god of war. I have no idea about the specifications of that tank, assuming it's a real tank, or based on a real tank, or something. I'm not even too familiar with War Thunder, where all the specs get leaked. Never mind. And here's the bathroom. Well, I say the bathroom. It's more than just the bathroom. So here's the sink. We don't have a sink block, so we have to use this. This is normally for fire, but we can pretend there's water, or water could be in that sink. That's the best I could do at the moment. Here's a standard toilet. We've got a planter with... Bloop. There you go. It looks like a toilet, therefore it is a toilet. And I could just drive on it and he won't be able to penetrate me. Penetrate's not quite the right word. Very sexually charged. Anyway, so those are the standard, haha, I caught you, kind of thing. And although these are trows, or trows, or however it's pronounced, these, of course, you can pretend they're bathtubs. Although I have to say, it's funny to have a bathtub in a public place. We also have a different exit, so let's close this up. We also have a different exit over here. Goes back into there. We have two of these because this one is for this area in case you don't want to travel the extra 20 feet. We might put something else here. I don't know yet. NLD, mask, hatch, nowhere. Okay. Once again, we do the old, let's have some columns, sideways columns in the ceiling holding things together. I like that these line up a little better than before. You know, that's where that goes down. The problem here was this is the exterior. Oh, it's probably day by now. Let's go outside. Gotta look at the outside. It's daytime. There's our work in progress sign. Okay, we've changed a few things here. There's the tower. We got a little space where we can look out here. If we want to look out up there, we go up here. And this is absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. And it's because I made this walkway, and there's one on the other side as well, that this is further out and actually goes into the water. And that's why the space is different on the lower levels, because after I worked on the lower level, I did this. This is, it's not meant to be like a fortress. It's a tower. Now, if I want to go this way, I could do this, but for the most part, it's just a design. You're really meant to go down the stairs and then up. But for example, T803 can penetrate me. What you get up to with your robots, I have absolutely no idea. Or KP1, Kitchen Patrol? Kitchen Patrol 1? User tank? Oh wait, not user, Russia tank. Okay. USSR. Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Alright. Then it goes down here. That's why it goes down there and then it goes back up. It's because this is meant to... You're not meant to travel around the side of the tower like that. You want to go to the other side of the tower, you go through the tower where there's a back door. Speaking of penetration. And they've got a side thing over here which we can use. This is just for if you want to go on a walk. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Go on a small walk. There's a button for walking slowly. I can't remember what it is. Is it Alt? Yeah. The Alt button. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And there is the Cyrillic. I'm sorry I cannot read Cyrillic. Well, mostly. I can read a few words in Cyrillic, but that's about it. Dandelions I have found and moved. Berries I shall leave up. Oh, I didn't... I've got more dirt, too. I should probably put some... I should probably try to clean this area up. And there's the wall. I don't know how to describe them. I just communicate through a translator. Oh! Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Mainly because... Oh, look, you can see portal particles. And you can see torch particles. And particle particles. Well, I hope the translator works with real-time talking. I can't speak Russian to help you. Sorry. Okay, so we got stairs down here, and it goes to the beach. I really need to fix the beach. It looks all wrong. I'm thinking we could mess with this and then move them over here. This is pretty pretty much like this when I got here. I think somebody else was digging this. And there's the old portal. I've deactivated that portal. Oh, wait, should I have? I don't think I should deactivate it. Hold on. It's not deactivated. Okay, good. Because I think if it's deactivated, then you can't access it from there, from elsewhere. So this wall. There's lighting inside now, so you can see some lines, some dots in there. But for the most part, this has black on it. It's all this blackness. I think it's interesting. It makes it look more dramatic. This doesn't open to anything yet. In fact, it doesn't open inward. It should tell you something. So that's it for this. Getting in here is problematic. Alright, downstairs. This goes to the kitchen. We'll show the kitchen in a minute. I'm going to get some water. Enjoy. Oh, I need some water too, actually. Well, how's everybody else doing? Unfortunately, I can't ask them. While you're watching this later on. Yeah, maybe I could have had one of those column support beams there. It certainly is possible. I was trying to put them here, but it didn't work. Because I decided to put these pillars up. It might be better if I didn't put pillars up. I put something else in here, like statues or something. But if I have statues, I might want to have one there, or... I'm going to explain about that in a minute. I like the idea of the bathroom. It needs work, though. I just made use of a very small space. Now, I thought we could have more rooms in this area, but it turns out we can't. We can only have 4 small rooms. 2 small rooms and 2 medium rooms. Alright, let's start. You got another place to sit here while we wait for Chain to come back on. But meanwhile, book room. Unfortunately, I can't get bookshelves in here. All my bookshelves are at the monastery, and they're staying at the monastery. So all I can really do is make a bunch of piles of books. Here's piles of books, so I could sit here and work on what I was going to work on. You're back. Welcome to Chain again. All I can really do is make a pile of books because bookshelves are not craftable. So, empty shelves. Empty shelves. Am I going to have that logo on the upper left all episode? Wait. Here we go. I don't know what to do. So there's no bookshelves yet, but we've got some. We got the start of a book room. Anyway, I got a pile of books. I may need to make a second table for this. Okay, here is our tree farm. It's just like the tree farm back home. We got a couple of places for trees, and it grows down, and then we chop at it, and it's helped me get some beech. That's all it's really done. We got some wood there. Man, it would be cool if YouTube added a feature like subtitles for streams, because I barely understand what you're saying. I'm not using a very good dialect, and I'm not using a very common voice type. You know, I've got a very strange voice. I'm very sorry about this. Plus, I used to have a lisp when I was a kid. Okay, now these are 9 by 7. But in these, it's 7 by 7, and I messed up. They should both have been 7 by 8. And the reason was because I had to have a corridor here to the kitchen and a corridor here to the bathroom. And this is why I don't write anything except, hi, bye. Yeah. It's alright. We can make do, I think. This wall is fully thick, 1 meter thick, whereas these are vertical slabs or half width. It would be better if these were also like those, but we're going to probably build something beyond this. But we haven't finalized that yet. Okay. And here's all the saplings. I'm still waiting for the other one to grow. So, no. Alright, this room is empty. It's not used for anything. If I need something else to use in a room, we've got a room there. But this room is not available. Maybe we could use it for temporary storage. Or for things not in... Things not... that you can't fit in chests or something. This room... Ah! The wheat has grown. Because I was getting tired of trying to grow things with regular crops. Let's use planters. Planters is better, I think. These are all done too. Okay. Dip-bit-a-bam. Time for the next two. Carrots. And corn. Now we were also going to do something else, and see if I could remember what it is. Fish bait. We haven't set that up yet. We haven't worked out where we're going to put a docks or anything. We are going to create a docks on a lower level, but we haven't worked that out yet. Has to be on this side. It has to be at floor... see, this is 123. Well, you could just take my word for it. The outside is a little deeper. Is it like a farm? That is close to a farm. It's like a farm. There's not much room for things. Right now I'm just doing this so we can upgrade the workbench. Once the workbench is upgraded, then we can move our operation downstairs, which is the level below the storage level, which we haven't started on. We're gonna work on it. And here's the kitchen, not kitchen, the dining area. Another bathroom in here. Another sink in here. No bathtub. Okay, so this is too far to receive the vegetables from skewers. That's good to know, which means I have to go and move the stuff manually. And you get that little exit. I really love this. Maybe I should turn these into slabs. I don't know. Another one of these. I like these. I like these columns. Oh, wait a minute, though. It's off center. Those are on different sides. There we go. Now I gotta look at these. I didn't see that before, so I gotta look at these. This one's wrong. Alright, they're okay. Alright, so this area... I don't know what this is yet, but it might be We might have a staircase going down here, and this can go to the that could perhaps go to some docks. I haven't worked these things out yet, though. As I said, we're at 123. Let's see where the docks are. Where we're going to put the docks. We are at 117, so that's 6 below. Wait, 123 minus 6. Yeah, so this is 6 below. 117. 116. 115. This is not perfect, as you can see. We've got... The water isn't very good over here, and I'm considering what to do about that. Only I can't think of it. We just don't have the mod that fixes the water problem. I don't know what Seshiro has been doing. And down here... Oh, I get it. I wrote about the KP1 thing. You pronounce it as KP1 like in English. Oh, it's KR1. Well, I still don't know the tank. I still don't know about that tank. KR... Yeah, maybe. Now, I got some stuff down here, but none of it is gold, so it's like... Waterlogged mushroom. I thought I fixed this. Well, let's fix it right now. Where can we block this? There's an awful lot coming in. But we could probably block this right here. Waterlogged stones. Okay. Have not lit this up very well. So we are bound to be attacked. Oh, I missed some. All right. There's one over here. I haven't done everything yet. There's some over here I haven't done. I gotta be careful. And there's one up there. I'm gonna have to put the torch up here to tell me that is the direction you go to leave. You know, for a place called Gold Island, we need more gold. Okay, I can get back up from here. Oh, there's some iron. I can get back up from here, but I can't go there right now. That's fine. I'll go this way. Oh, I've run out of torches. Yeah, they called it Gold Island on the teleport. The teleport calls that portal Gold Island. I don't know if there is a Gold Island in Hytale, but There are special locations where you can get gold. But like I said, maybe they just came up with that for the purpose of enticing people to come here. I did come here. That's a different passage from before. Too far down. A lot of iron, unless that's silver. Well. Question of have I been in here? Don't remember. Glowing stuff. I always like that. Where was the other one? Oh. That's weird. Looked weird anyway. Still, come on! Just wanted to get through here. Whoa! Damn it. I didn't want to do that. We'll have to come back here. Yeah, the game has so many changes to it now that they're going to be making shortly, within a couple of months. You know, they've got cubic chunks, but they've also got boats, rocket boots. There's just so much. It's all the big Chapter 1 update that I cannot wait for. It's going to be awesome. Even what we have now is... It just feels like an improvement, just knowing that you're going to have something great. Alright. I don't think we need to put anything here. Looks okay. And there's one over there, isn't there? Oh. Yeah, I can't wait for there to actually be gold turning up. Wait, let's get this stuff up here first. The main reason why I've been getting a lot of the copper ore is because these are very close to running out. You can just see just a few more battles and I'm dead. Definitely need to make new ones. Okay, that's another thing. Didn't I just make 5? Didn't I just have 5 of these? Now I don't? I think we're finally done. Careful with these things explode. And I'm not sure I can just take them though. No, wait, put this up here. It's boring today on broadcast. No one came except me. Well, you gotta understand. Uh-oh. You gotta understand these things happen. These are problems. It's early in the morning, so we don't have very many people joining. Although it's a day off, I think everyone should be at home. Well, that was the case where I live, where we had all this smoke from the Canadian wildfires, and I'm not even in Canada. But that's dissipated now. I hope the translation understands the word dissipated. I'm not sure I do. Oh, damn it. You're right, though. People should be at home. Why are the maggots so intent upon doing bodily harm to people? They're just maggots. (1840) 6 p.m. 6:40 p.m. Yeah, for me it's early morning. Is all I was saying. Yeah. I thought he was behind me. Oh, there's a couple of them here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's a hole. Still waiting on gold. Boom powder. Oh, you mean the boom shrooms? You don't get boom shrooms, you just get boom powder. That's not nice. I thought I was... Like, I pick up blue nettle and wham, I get blue nettle in the inventory. Ooh. That goes pretty far down. Now I want to get down there and get that. Oh, and there's something there. Something down there that somebody got killed or something and they dropped something. But I don't know what that is and I don't know how to get that. I don't know what that is. Is there a way to get down there? There might be. Might be possible. Some basalt. Oh, some of these things are floating. I have to be very careful then. Yeah, it's just linen scraps. Potions. Crap, but definitely want the plant fiber. And although I don't need any essence of life, doesn't matter right now. Gotta leave the loot chest for other people. See, the loot chests, somebody else comes down here, they can loot it. So you can. Oh, another one. Oh, I need the medium. Oh, I definitely need medium. Oh, pickaxe. Sticklebats. Some spikes. Yep, that happened. I could go no further because there's... It's too dangerous down there. I need to have an easier way to get up and down stairs. Oh. Oh, that shouldn't matter too much. I'm gonna head back, I think. Oop. I came in from there, I think, but let's go this way. There might be a way down there. Ah! What the hell happened? No, you know what? We should put this here. It's 3, so we need to go 2 down. What is with these maggots? What's this? Clay. We need clay. Or do we need clay? It says soil clay. No, it's just regular clay. Oh, I almost stood on that. At last, we're getting somewhere. I also have to remember to come back here and pick up all the bones. Why don't I just do it now? Going back up, I wanted to go down. Here's more. I go to play CS. Counter-Strike. You go and strike that counter. And I hope you enjoy it. Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. Damn it. Yep, they're going down in a spiral to the ground. Have a good stream? Yes, I will. I had a good stream before I started with the video. Alright, rat. There we go. That's how you don't take damage. Gonna get some base salt and some iron, or is that silver? No, it's iron. Oh wow, we got a lot going on here. But I gotta be really careful not to fall down into that pit. That's all it could really be, is iron and copper. If we find gold, it's going to be in water, I think. I have not found any gold on the server yet. And I need it to advance. See, now if I recorded an episode as opposed to a as opposed to a live stream. If I had recorded an episode, I would know what was in the episode, and I could then, if I found gold, I could then say, gold! And that would be the title. And people would think I'd misspelled goal, and it was something about the World Cup. We are going cray-cray. Our luck cannot hold out forever. We eventually go too deep and we're going to have problems with something that spawns down here. I can't get that one though. That one's too far off. I'm gonna have to pillar up. There was another one up here, wasn't there? Oh, there. Oh, man, I was just down there. All right, hold on. That's another one, isn't it? I can't tell. It's too dark. Let's pretend there isn't one. Oops. Okay. $12, $10. Didn't take any damage to that. Good, good, good. Repair kit. Cool. Where is the mysterious sounding creature here? Gold! We have gold! And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop these babies back off. I don't need the carrot. Where is that sound coming from? That gets more dangerous over there. I think I'll avoid that. Ah! Alright, so I got that. I think we're gonna hold. I think we're gonna go back now. I think we've tempted fate long enough. It's time to head back home. Have I been that way? Stuff to go for next time, I think. Haven't been this way. Well. What was that? Haven't been this way. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Not going that way. Bad things have a habit of happening to me. That's a lot. I've decided to change my life. I can't tell you about the details, though. But some things in my life have... Oh, hi. Some things in my life have got to change, and I'm going to change them. If I can. It's not always a good thing to struggle, but things are about to get a lot worse in my life, regardless of whether it changes, and for that reason alone, I want to change my life. Man, have I got a lot. Yeah, that's another area I'm going to stay away from for the moment. I've never seen this. There's a lot of this stuff, man. There's more even down here. Well, I'm not going to need to go looking for any more copper anytime soon. I have to head back home now. Ah, boy, another one. Have I been up here? There's nothing in there. Might be something up there. No. Have I gotten turned around or something, or? It's either that way or this way. Let's see what this goes. Where this goes. Here we are. Okay, so where we were last, we were looking to see if there was any gold. I've got gold now, but it was in a chest. It wasn't gold that was found underwater, which is what I'm looking for. And I want to see if there's any way to find anything. For example, is this gold or is this just copper? It's copper. Oh, wait till it goes back. Alright. Gold Island, yeah. Uh-huh. It was worth a shot. Calcite, huh? Have I ever had calcite before? Well, that's interesting. Let's add to it then. We are running out of space. Oh, I gotta take a drink here. I'm really running low. My brain is... Oh, those are fish. My brain is... calcite. I don't remember having calcite. Oh, cool. So that's what it looks like when it's up close. I wonder what we can make with this. Let's get out of here. That looks like gold. If that's not gold, I'll eat my hat. I'm not wearing a hat. We got gold. This is big news. Well, I guess we've got Gold Island, huh? Ironically, now I'm going to take a drink of water. Takes about as many hits as iron does. I wonder what that's going to look like when it goes way, way up. How many levels am I going to need? 6 is just pushing it. I mean, 6 is just a 6 height level. Wait a minute, can I just stand in here? Breathaline, what is that stuff? It's called gold, apparently. It's this yellow color. I've never seen it before. And also got some calcite. I've never actually tried to use a repair kit. I gotta see if I've got some item that I can repair, what that looks like. How do you use it, though? No. I don't know who discovered Gold Island. That's the problem. So I don't know whose portal it was. So I'm just out here taking advantage of somebody else's good nature. Alright, I saw more gold over here. I think I need like 20 gold. The water was playing tricks on me. Underwater, it really looks awesome. It's brighter than it should be too. Speaking of water, where's the sunlight? Whoa. Wait, that's wet. That's west. Wait. Oh. All right, so that's west. So yeah, so it's not even. All right, so we've been over a day away. There's some over there. Well, duh! They fixed broken tools. Here's my repair kit. Here's the broken tool. I don't want to repair that, but it's like... Let's try this. Oh, okay, I see. I was wondering about that. I'm gonna have to discard it, though. Or no, I could discard the rubble, probably. This one's taking longer for some reason. Oh! Wrong tool. Idiot me. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm so glad I found so much gold! Put torches in offhand. I don't need torches in offhand. You're right, though. I could put some stuff in the... Maybe I could put some stuff in the Z. Well, I could put the shield. I could put the shield in the wooden shield in the offhand. No, that's not important. Oh, I'm so happy I've got gold. Thank you, whoever you were who put up that portal, which I want to take down actually. Make this my exclusive area. But I'm a nice guy. I leave the portal up for other people. Oh, just made it. Oh, no, took damage. All these progress bars. 13, 12, 10. Okay, that I lost a little on the helm. Okay. Ah. I'm so happy. I think I'll call it after this. I mean, I think I'll call the... Oh, wait a minute. I've run out. Okay, hold on. Still got some. There's at least 3 more in here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're heading home. Heading home. Wait a minute, I got an idea though. What if I... collected some of these. Just wanted to. Can't wait till we have boats, man. Boats is gonna change everything. What are you most excited about, Breathelnan? About being added to the game? Of course, I'm not most excited about any one particular feature. It's just there are some that I am less excited at. Creative mode changes. Anytime they do those, I'm like, doesn't affect me. I almost never use creative mode. And certainly not on my single-player world. Okay, now I don't know what we're going to do with this. You see, this is a problem, because I don't know. Do I want to put another wall over here? And do I want to have a bridge going over to there? That could be the public portal, and then mine could be the private portal. But I don't know, because this doesn't really look right. I really need to know what they're planning on, whoever it was planning on doing with this thing. This is not mine. I also don't know whose it is. I had to put it back, it says target warp Gustavo, but it's not meant to be Gustavo. I don't know whose it originally was. I just made it Gustavo so it's nearest to spawn without being my location. The monastery is meant to be private, though anyone can join it, sort of thing. Alright. I hope I didn't ruin somebody's idea that they were going to build there or something. Well, that's how it goes. Somebody don't play, they don't get anything out of Gold Island. Ain't my problem. Hey, I made it back and I wasn't killed. I barely took any damage, and I got tons and tons of stuff. I am a happy man today. Unfortunately, I don't know where I'm supposed to put everything. Stuff notwithstanding, that I don't know what we should put where. Boom powder, moss, repair kit. Everything else could go elsewhere. All right. Boy, all that swimming makes you have to go to the bathroom. Can't sit on this though. What's it look like? Not quite sitting. I'm crouching. It's a weird crouching with your knees. Well, use the sink. Okay, I'm done using the sink. Always wash your hands afterwards. Okay, here we go. And I gotta upgrade this, and I need gold for that. No, I don't need gold for... Alright, what do I need gold for? Not that. Thorium and cobalt don't have any on me. No, that doesn't upgrade. That doesn't upgrade. Something needs gold. I don't know what it is. That just needs leather. Dance on medium leather. What requires gold? Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to do it anyway. Didn't get as much iron ore as I was hoping. Also, my fuel is missing. This is going to take a bunch of them, I think. We have no way of feeding this, so we just gotta feed it manually. Alright, meanwhile, go to the kitchen. Are these both 5%, 10%? 5%? 10%. What requires gold? There's no tier 2 for chef's stove. I don't think gold was needed for the, Hold on. That's not gold, that's corn. And the corn has grown, hasn't it? So it's time. Got enough. These are... They don't look harvested because they have to be partially submerged in the... Not quite enough there, though. Okay, so we can break these, I think. I'm just doing this until we can upgrade the workbench all the way. Whatever is needed, we need to do it. We'll do it. We got the saplings somewhere else. We've got these. I can buy more saplings if I have to. At the other one. Alright, guess that's it. Oh, wait. I didn't fill up the rest of the backpack. Oh, yeah, that's right. What do we need to improve the backpack? I'm getting sick and tired of the backpack being only one row of slots. Let's see. Workbench. Backpack. Backpack. Backpack upgrade 1. Cobalt. Backpack upgrade 2, adamantite. I have a small number of cinder cloth back home, or back at the, I have no heavy leather on me here, but I believe I've got some back at home. Again, I'd probably be messing around with that elsewhere. This requires tier 3 workbench? Ugh. Ugh, well... Never mind. Alright, I'm still carrying all this stuff, though. Really piles up after a while, doesn't it? Alright, so up here, at last. And I believe these are here. I'm not used to this place yet, still wandering around. The more I think about it, it might have been better if I could have had doors on these sides. And on these sides. That way we wouldn't have needed this. But I like this. I like that there's a place to stay. And I also like that this might become a place to go down to... What was it? We have to go down 6 and then there's 2 more, so it goes down 8. But I haven't done that because I don't know how big the downstairs is going to be. That's what we're going to work on next. The downstairs. Because this is a frickin' mess is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's... Where do I have everything? My stuff is still upstairs. Alright, here we go. Ha! And, here we are. Wait. Why do I have those down there and up there? Have some sense of proportion here. All right. Okay, so this is 3. Yeah, now this goes out to here. So we got one location is 2331. You know, it's strange how these close but they don't make any noise. So this has to go up to 2331 unless it's below, unless there's stairs go down here. But that just says rock, stone, cobble. Oh, we finally reached that. That's good to know. Wait, where's the door? Did I break the door? What happened? Oh, the door is up there. Oh. Okay, so that's forbidden. We are beyond the bounds of where we had been. I don't know how far this goes. Let's see. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3 blank. This will be as far as it goes. For now. Alright, let's try this way. Ow! Okay, so we're at 2306. Well, this makes me very happy. What did I say? 2306? Well, I didn't need to look it up. Because we'll just run into the slab, the half. It's funny. It says half, but when you actually half one in your hand, it says half slabs, which I think is extremely funny, because that's a joke answer. Dirt. We have dirt down here? That's weird. Okay, I can understand the sand gravel. Whoa! Well, I thought I lit this up. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, what's the level? This shouldn't be 120. Oh, it's 121. Okay. Oh, that's why it was different. Okay, so 123. 1, 2. No, it's 124. Wait a minute. 124. Okay. 125. There's something wrong with me today. Let's go up here. Okay, 123. How do you get that wrong? Oh, 123 minus 6 is 117. This is the correct level. There we are. It's not lit up, though. Why isn't it lit up? All right, now we can probably switch. Do I really need any more dirt? Yes. Until they don't require dirt whenever you grow trees. That if it doesn't destroy, the moment it doesn't destroy dirt, then we won't need dirt anymore for that. Any new dirt. No. Okay, so we have to calculate this here. 2778. $28.15. $37. That's not good. That's not much. But there is the chance of having an extra section out that way. And that's what we're going to do, is we're going to build something there. But whether we can get to that today, I don't know. Oh, look, we've got this. I'll be honest, I thought this went out. Wait. No, that's right. So if we make a docks, there's a good chance the docks will be over here. And then we'll have it coming in there like that. And then it'll just be for the storage level. And then the level below that will be crops, which is what we're going to need for dirt, unless we could just use planters for everything. The planters require dirt, but it's a one-time need. 37. I could probably make that work. Although I'm going to have to look to... Oh, wait, this isn't... That's the wall. I think that's the wall. And we got the black hole moon. Ooh. Badly lit. Alright, so that's going to have to be sealed up and do that, actually. Okay. That ceiling's mostly good. Alright, so what do I gotta do? I gotta check something. We actually have a question here. These are stairs. That's a stair. What are these? That's fine. But it should look like that. Alright. Alright, what was I going to do now? Oh, I need to check where it comes out on the other end. On the other end. Probably going to have... I wish I could zoom in a little more. Now I'm going to want this to look better than what we got. Two, three, four. We're going to need something like marble or something. Marble bricks. Marble. And marble brick stairs. We're gonna need more of that stuff, aren't we? Let's break out the charcoal. See if that tides anybody over. Rubble. Where do I put the rubble? Okay, let's think. Marble, 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 marble brick. I think we're going to need more than that. Actually, what if we used... I've got an idea. Like, what if I had... You could just walk up it. So what if we just created a ramp? What if we created like a marble ramp? It looks kind of funny because it's the top, but it's also the bottom. I wanted it to be a block. Well, that is very interesting and unique, and I think I'm going to keep it. Go for it. Let's make some more. Probably a mistake to make 4 of them. And then we can make one over there, actually, but we'll do that later. Can't do this because there's that already there. Might be possible though. Maybe we could do something like this. Oh no, wait though. That's too low. Well, we'll file these away under. Let's work on it some other time. We might definitely want to put one here, though. It depends how far out it goes. Well, we are making the progress. We're also going to need columns, but we'll do columns later. We got to first figure out how big an area we need. That's no good. Yeah, see, there's a wall, but we can open up the wall, I think. You know, I think I want to make the wall out of marble as well. We got enough marble back home, but that's not the point. Alright, so let's assume this and this. We might change that in future. This can go up 1. So that's 2.5. That's the top. Alright, so that means... What? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We were gonna extend this out, but we didn't. And we should. We should extend it out because we need more room for the tree farm. So basically what that means is we're going to have to build something there. Actually, we should probably make a clay, a white clay or a... we're going to have to go back home to get that stuff. What's that stuff called? I forgot what that stuff is called. Takes a minute. So how's everybody else doing? What can we put in here besides that? So if I put those in there, it'll just make stone, right? Stone, stone rubble. Rubble, that's the word. Barney rubble. Trouble. Yeah, as they say, definitely need some clay or something like that. Let's put some stuff back first. Keep running into these things. I'm going to have to make something that hangs from the ceiling. I mean, it just so happens you've got 2 lanterns, not 4. Yeah, what can we do with calcite? I should look that up. Should be possible to do something with calcite. Even if we don't know what that is. That we can do with it. Ooh, what do we got? Calcite brick. Decorative ornate smith. Stairs. That all looks weird. It's this weird ghostly blue. A ghostly pale blue that I find that to be very interesting. But I'm having trouble taking it seriously even as just a block. We don't have enough of the stuff, so we're going to need more of it anyway. Nice try. Moss goes up here. Well, while we're at it. All right. Not the most seamless of transitions, but it gets the job done. Rawr. Must be something up there. Maybe that's a turkey. Oh yeah, we don't have enough salt blocks, so you can't do much with salt blocks. You certainly can't make anything out of it. Just use salt block as is. white clay, which has variants that are not color. Still pretty good though, but they wouldn't look very good. Chalk, I got tons and tons of chalk. We could use chalk. But what can we do with chalk? We've just got the cobble roofs and the this and that. Let's see what we could do with chalk before I go with anything. Let's move that out of the way too, because oh. Alright. We need to make walls, so that's vertical. Slabs or cobble shouldn't matter too much. But we don't have chalk cobble full blocks. And we don't have chalk brick non-smooth. Let's see what happens. Brick slabs, brick slabs, brick slabs. Oh, now that is very, very interesting. This would be great for a headstone. Here lies Grumpy, the least appreciated of the dwarves. All right, so what we're gonna do is fall down. I like that. All right. And for some reason I have dirt on me. You got dirt on me. Well, it's now the 2-hour mark starting. Ding! Alright, what do I need here? I need to get all the saplings and I need to make all the stuff, but I can't do that right now. I should have something else though. I'm forgetting something. It's like a sickness. Forget things. Maybe I could have doors. Never mind. All right. Let's think. Okay, so we gotta turn this into chalk brick. Smooth, and then into smooth half slabs, I think. Now that I think of it, I gotta make columns out of chalk. Well, there's a wall segment. Is that gonna look right? But it's chalk cobble. We don't want chalk cobble. Alright, so what we need is we need ornate block We need one ornate block, I think. Oh, here's cobble beams. We'll make one of those. Okay, so then from here, pillar. It's one of those I don't know kind of moments. Like, there ought to be something, but I don't know. Like, we should have a brick roof somewhere. Wait, where did I put the chalk brick? Oh, it's still here. This is gonna get me confused like crazy. Alright. 2 stacks. Alright, let's make the damn thing. But then we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the... We don't need a new copper sword. We got an iron sword. Alright, here we go. 6 copper ingot for that. Right. 11. That's 17. 22. 31. Oh, what kind of shield do I have? Oh, it's an iron shield. So we don't want a copper shield. Alright, so what we do is... And so we can put these... I like the sound that makes. In case in someday in future we might be able to combine the armor. Maybe that'll never happen. In which case then we could just melt this stuff down for more stuff, if it becomes absolutely necessary. All right, new armor. Yeah, you can't tell it. What's it look like when I? That's actually not so bad. Oh, almost. Where's the I put them away, didn't I? Well, we got some here we can get rid of. How did I put them away? I just put them away. Trying to think. Yeah, I swear I'd remembered what the gold was used for, and I cannot for the life of me remember what I needed the gold for. I suppose I should be writing this stuff down. Maybe that would help. This needs to be fixed. I'm going to have to use buckets to fix that. Alright, how are we going to do this? We need to... Okay, so not chalk, marble brick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14. I think that's about as far as we could reasonably expect it to go. Now here's where it gets complicated. I'm not going to do this way. I'm going to do this way. I was going to make a wall segment on the side, but I realized that this... Well, wait a minute. What are we going to do here? Let's do this then. Let's do this then. It doesn't need to be that high up. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's the one there. So we'll just need a couple more of these. Oh, damn it. Then we gotta have something over here. Oop. Wait, you saw it. You saw me change that even though I had it on the pickaxe. Yep, we have a problem with this user interface. Just not 100%. When did I take damage? Wait. Yeah, 12. Okay, so somewhere we're going to need some stairs, and we got some stairs, but we're going to need more stairs, I think. This has to come out. The boat is going to have to come out that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. So it's 14, so I messed up. So it should be these 4 here. Okay, so everything else there is this stuff. And welcome back to Cheyenne. Oh, great. No, don't go down there. Alright, hold on. Haven't fixed that yet. How was CS? You kidding? I can't get out of this? Why won't it let me jump up? All right. Get more water. It's all this dust. This dust that you see makes people want to get water. Do you will stream how you making texture packs for Cubase? I just use Photoshop. Just using Photoshop, really. It's not a big deal. I've never tried to stream Photoshop before. I don't know if I'd be very good at it. Three. So we have 2 at this end. But I guarantee you it's not with AI. That's okay, I suppose. A bit more was needed for that, though. Also, we only need to go out to a certain area here, so I gotta look at that. If this is how far out it goes... And that's the, So that's no good. We have to have a pathway coming out this way. And then it gets to here, and then it'll have to travel that way, but, Well, trying to make sense of this. If this is how far out it goes, though, then we have to have... I think we should work on the top part first. Wait, it's up here. I'm an idiota. Now, I'd be the first to say Cubase needs a texture pack. It would be fun to play it, but... Wait, wrong place. Well, it doesn't matter. It comes out anyway. Still not used to this. So if we have anything over here, we'll need to extend this out to the edge, and that's how far that will go. But you know, we could make... We can make a roof out of this. Yep, I'm still thinking. Chalk brick smooth half slab. That's what we need. And then we'll need some more dirt. Let's make it 3. Alright, so that's how far out that goes. Okay, so that's the wall. So that should go out to there at least. I don't know. Poink. 22 minutes, that's pretty close. Sleeping on stream. If I made any money at the game with these uploads, then yeah, hey, cool. Make money sleeping. Could use some more sleep. I get enough sleep. I just feel tired all the time. It's going to get worse. Like I said, my life is going to change in the next couple of weeks. I don't know if I'm going to go crazy or what's going to happen, or I don't know. Come on. Fall asleep already. I swear, some people. Wait, that was it? No, that's not it. That's it. Well, let's try this again. It's just meant to be the ceiling of the place. Funny, I have a ceiling they have to put underneath dirt, but that's how these things go. Uh-oh. Need more, huh? Ah! Yay, we're back on track. I could make the QBiz texture pack available, but it would just be the stuff that I changed, because you can't just upload somebody else's presumably copyrighted stuff. But if I did that, it's really not that big. It's like a placeholder texture pack that looks better than what we had. It's not meant to be great. So if you like it, that's nice, but it's like... Oh, and I'm just realizing something. Besides the fact that I gotta go down and get that. This is meant to be another wall. Well, we could do more interior wall stuff like that, but we're going to do it on that side, not on this side. This side's just going to be regular marble brick wall. I don't have much marble, really. We got marble on this side, and we got marble on this side, and we're going to have marble on that side. So, definitely need to have marble on three sides. Definitely, we need to have like 6 or 10 more marble thingies. Alright. Get some more marble then. I wonder if anybody else has ever built as much as I have already. Have anybody else been playing the game as much as I have? I wonder sometimes. Alright. I'm still not done with this base either. I've still got to build the building here out of marble. I have a building I have to build over here. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. The trees have to be moved over here, and I've finished this, but I have to put up the rest of the chests before doing that. And I got chests I got to put here. I might want to change this little roof on that side, and then we can put more trees. And then I'm going to build a tower here, a small tower, another observation tower at the far end of my base, or I should say the monastery. And of course I got lots of additional bridges to build and things. And I haven't shown, I haven't yet shown the bridge, the really cool looking bridge I built over here. Oh, it's longer on this side than it is on this side. Well, too bad. Looks cool though. Really, really looks cool. And I want to continue from there. And all of that has to be done. But we're a little busy. Ain't we? Marble brick. What did I make those for? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so marble goes there. That's chalk. Look like marble. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to do this. Are we going to just have this as a straightforward corridor that goes to stairs inside here? Or do we have stairs there that go down? Which we might be able to do, but it depends on what the place looks like when we're done with that. So we don't know yet. Which is the whole problem. But one thing we do know... One thing we do know is that that wall got to be turned into marble on the right side, so... So let's see... You know what? That can't be the top. How did I arrive at that answer? What the hell happened to that? Oh, I didn't make any more. Why didn't I make more? I'm an idiot, that's why. Chuck smooth. And chuck brick smooth. All right. Oh wait, before we do this, we gotta figure out how we're gonna move this. Can't just keep having it go out to here unless we have a bridge right here. So it's gonna come out here, I think. So we're probably gonna have it to turn. Like there. And it could go out in that direction for a while. That looks kind of nice, maybe. Would it be better to have it be a little thicker? Like at this end. And when we get somewhere, then we could turn it into a 3-wide. Like we used to do. Like we usually do. But 2-wide that goes to here is fine. Maybe we could have made it a 4-wide, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, at least now we know what we're doing here. Oh yeah, we definitely are gonna need some more here. And then we'll need to move this out, of course. Oh wait, we gotta put marble bricks there. Such an ass backwards kind of thing. How much more we got? Does this count as flashing lights? Like color, anyway. Ah, another one. How do these things happen? So we need another 100 dirt, and we need another 100 cobble on the one, marble cobble on the one side, and then we need to do something about this area. We'll need 2 more. You know what would work? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, did we finish that? Yeah. Okay, so what we need is more marble brick. Okay. No, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'll just use these. We've got extra ones of those. I need more dirt. And I don't think this goes up higher. It goes up as high until we get over there. And then there's that, of course. What is over here? This is a very beautiful place. Look at all this stuff. People could really build something over here. A pathway, perhaps, or... yeah, some kind of little road. It goes between there, wherever there is, something over there, and then something over here. Big area there, you could build something big. Excuse me, just passing through. Alright, so, looks kind of funny. Alright, so the idea is... No. Where'd it go? Still thinking. It would probably be easier to do this. But you know what? Even if these aren't going to be seen, we want to have them anyway. I don't know how we're going to mess with that. It's a really crappy beach over there. It's not important. Okay. One, two, three. We just need 3. That's not it. That's the same block. Alright, so now what we gotta do... Wait, that's wrong too. Oh, the hell with it. There we go. And if we want, we could turn that into an archway or something in the future. We might do that. We might not do that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I was messed up about that, but that's an internal. That's an internal, so it doesn't need to go. It doesn't need to have a thing jutting out like that. But on this side, we don't have much either. Yeah, not the best. Not the best, but then nothing ever is the best. You could go to an ancient castle and look at it and go, oh, it's so beautiful, but then you're like, look at how old it is. Or you could go and look at it and say, it could have been better bricks or something, but where would you get them? You know, that was the problem. I like the idea of this going out this way, but then I don't know where we're going to have the pathway go out to. It's probably going to have to go down. And then it's going to cross this. Maybe we can have a diagonal bridge. That's a thought. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. All right, now that that's finished, we can close up on this part, this chapter of the adventure, and go downstairs with our junk. Are we using the white clay for anything? I doesn't remember. Okay, so this is 2778. So it would come out here somewhere. It would come out here somewhere, and then yep, I think we don't want that. I think we just want a regular just have a corridor here, and then when we get to the area itself, we'll have a stairway going down. What we could do is we could have the staircase going down over here instead of over there. Six, is that right? Okay, that's outside. So that is where that goes. There we are. Why does it go there, though? You know, I swear there was stuff in here. Like lighting and... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to just set myself up for failure if I have lighting like that. You know, it's the second time I hit something and then it changed what it looked like. Oh yeah, yeah, it changes it. And then when it goes back, it heals up. Boop, boop. It loses its smoothness. That's gotta be a bug. Nice to find that out. It's not that important. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we just gotta do the back wall. Then after that, it's just the ceiling. The ceiling has to be as cleared as possible. I think we've cleared the ceiling as much as we physically can. Alright, this is the wall here. Alright. We have to still finish to make absolutely sure that the top of the structure has been cleared out completely so that there's nothing hanging from the ceiling that we want to get rid of. And when we're done with that, we can move on to working on the main part of the downstairs, the storage area. Looks done. All we'll need to do after that will be we'll need to pillar up and place lanterns on a chain. Yeah, it looks like it's coming along quite nicely. Then we have to work out for the what did I just do? No, better upper would be better. But then it doesn't light up on on this side. We do that, I suppose. That looks not bad. And so yeah, what we'll have to do is we'll have a staircase going down this way. Is it really let's see, we're at 123 and down here is 116. 123 to 116, that's 7 times 2 is 14. Or more if we have a wider staircase. 14. Still got some marble brick left. Let's put everything else away. We're going to work on the downstairs. Don't think we need any more of these. So it's these and other marble bricks. Where did I put them? And we'll have another 100 because we'll probably need another 100. Alright. And then we need... do I need those for anything? Not right now, I don't. Okay. Trying to think here is really complicated. Alright. Wait. Something went wrong. There we go. Oh, I know. I remember now. Okay. So we were cutting out the... oh, we gotta work on that. We were cutting out the area. The edge of the area, but we got that. But it doesn't go out at the other end. Wait a minute. This is really annoying. Get this out of the way. Okay, so this goes back to 2336. That, though, does not go out to 2336. But isn't it below that level? So it If it's below that level, then we might have grass here, but this should go up. So we should still be able to go up to 2336. It's not as far. Oh, it's because that was further in this end. Eh? Oh! Yeah, I dug out a space there. Actually, is this viable? Maybe we can have a garden area go out to like here. I'm gonna have to go outside and look. I'm gonna have to go outside and look because it's the middle of the night, so burp. Time to sleep. The moon's setting. And I haven't seen a green flash yet of the sun, but looking at the moon going down, that looks weird. There won't be a moon flash, will there? And that's so weird to look at. Whoop. Okay, so what's the boundary of this area? Well, I was thinking it could be over here, but we need to have a space with this. So what I've been saying... Oh, there's a guy there. Since there's weeds all over the place. Okay, this is therefore going to be the edge of it. So, the border, or barrier, should be up. He found me. Where is he shooting from? There he is. I don't know why it should go out to here, but I'd like the idea of having a little garden area down here. Not garden in the sense of growing crops, but just in the sense of the place looks beautiful and there's this and stuff like that. Alright, well anyway, we're here for this purpose. The purpose is 28192355. So it's 19 and 55. I got 15 arrows from that. He just gave me 15 arrows. He shot 15 arrows and I got all of them. Yikes. Stuff's getting crowded in here, boss. I gotta dig out this area, but I gotta figure out how big I gotta dig it out. How big it is. What did I say again? 1535? I most definitely did not say that. All right, let's see if I can eyeball it. I can't eyeball this. This is uneyeballable. Maybe here? But what good is it if it's not the right location? 321353. That is not the right location. 1953. You think 1953 is it? That's a thought. Let's just keep going until we run into the edge. Just keep going until we reach the edge of the map. There's a sign. Here we go. Here's the edge. And what we'll do... Put one there because we're going to make a wall over here. Okay, so it's this. Well, there is a lot of dirt in the area. I can agree with that. And this is where I was going to put the wall anyway. But if we have a wall over here, I need some... We can't go in there yet. Okay, what else? We're going to need more... We're going to need more cobble for that, and we're going to need more half slabs. And we're going to get rid of these. Actually, mousy. Wait, did it say mousy? Looked like it said mousy for a second. It should go in there. Oh, we have more of these. Okay, so what we have to do is one here. But when it comes to that, that's the edge. So anything we have over here could be torn down, chopped up if I need more dirt somehow, flattened out so that we have a way of... Yeah, I want this to be flattened out. I know that sounds a cliche. It's a cliche. Alright, so let's say this is where we have this. And let's say this is where we have this. And it comes out there. The level is 117. That is the same level we have over here. Alright, so this is going to be where we keep we're going to keep a door over here. And then what we could do is we could have another wall continuing out this way, so we're going to dig all that down. that was weird. I'm going to have to chop that down too, which is a very sad... That's very sad. But what I'm going to have to do is I just have to buy more of those things. At the... oh, man. I should look to see if that's opened up yet, because I'm going to need to buy some. Because I don't have any for this location, apart from that one, and there's like one down there somewhere. Right, well, this isn't 1/7... This is 120, so I gotta go down 3. It is scary out there, isn't it? Wait a minute, what is this wall here? But the wall is actually over here? Well, if the wall is over here, then I said the wall was over here. I guess. Can't go against that. This is also going to be dug out, too. Alright, so... have to go down and make the wall first, and then you make the wall. And then we can fit a door in right there. Actually, it might be better if we... Well, we don't want a door with a light. We don't want light over that door. We don't want light over the door there. We're just going to have these little things. So all this got to be torn down. Okay. Not on stream, no. Alright, so what we need to do first... In case we want to have a door over here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, it's a stupid idea. We don't need a door at both ends. Let's just see if we can get this to come out at the exit. We're at the right level, so bye-bye. Bye-bye stuff that's in the way. But we can't keep this up the entire time. This is going to obviously have some kind of limit as to how far out it goes. Thinking. Oh, here's the other one. That's not going to go, but it's our garden. It might just be flowers. I'm not sure why we would want to plant flowers. And we got to put one of these here. All right. But we've blocked that off, so we gotta go back in through here. Is it really 3.5 hours approaching? I mean, I really have stuff to do today. Past 10 a.m., huh? Okay, so this is annoying. This is interesting. You do this, if you're shifting, it won't place on something, but if you unshift, it places. That may explain a lot of things. Oh. Well, excuse me. I think we'll stop there for that. This is definitely the edge, so these are not correct. But the thing is, we're going to have an outer edge for this. And so this goes out to where exactly? Okay, that's... Oh, the marker doesn't have a Y coordinate. Now, why would that be important? Well, because the map markers are not going to be usable when we get to cubic chunks. Cubic chunks aren't going to... In fact, I don't know how they're going to get maps to work with cubic chunks. Doesn't seem possible. But I noticed every time we look at this map, it's always on the surface. It's never, you know, below ground map or anything like that. And that is very telling. Alright, so we're at... Okay, the top is 123 and this is 120. What? Oh. So this is... comes out there. All right. Oh, this is really going down, huh? Yeah, there's a lot here. Where's that mushroom? Oh, it's rubble, that's why. That was a mushroom. I didn't finish that yet either. Ooh, barely able to get up. A bear. Ah, I thought I was going to avoid taking damage. I thought that was going to just mess him up. Nope, didn't happen. And my armor is probably taking damage. Yep. Well, it was to be expected, I suppose. It was just corn just sitting there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I don't know how far out this is going. This garden will go to maybe to this location here. But it's got to be 124. Oh, I got it right. Perfect. Okay, and a spider, huh? Let's try them. Got him! No damage. I'm getting better at this. Okay, so we gotta... What do we gotta do? Well, what would be a good idea is we could just build all the way up to the top. I mean, this area is already up here. So what we could do is something like this. Oop. Some dead tree stuff I haven't found yet. You know, for that matter, we're not at the right level over here either. We gotta chop this tree down. Better than using a tree farm. We're not going to chop too many trees down, obviously. We want to have this garden area to be whatever the garden area is supposed to be. Now, where did I... Where were you? Where was you, Charlie? He's over here? Where'd it go? Come on! Found it. La 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 la. Anticlimactic. It doesn't like the climate. We need more dirt. Just give us more dirt. We need more dirt. Make it like 200. I got more white petals. Wait a minute. Oh, I must have smashed something with the sword. That's too bad. Yeah. How are we going to do this? I'm still picking stuff up. I don't even know what it is. Okay, what we need to do here is we need to go down to 117. We are at 120. This is where the wall goes. But that's lower than 117. There we go. This is a bit silly. Yeah, I can't keep this up over here. This is gonna mess with everything. Getting dark out there, boss. One mostly flat area. One I don't know what area. This is going to go up. This has to go up to 1... Alright, where is that? What is that up to? 130. It goes up to 130. It'll be 1:30 in the morning if if I don't hurry up. Alright. Make it a lousy 4 hours. It's only my life ebbing away. Press that button. Okay, put stuff away now. Oh, it's all this junk. This is a serious problem. Get out of my way. Trying to do the best I can. Oh! We have a crash! How wonderful. It's one of those... I don't know, is it garbage collection? It's a temporary soft lock is what this is. It takes a few seconds. Hey, look. I don't know if it's because of Windows 11, but that's my best bet. I didn't want to play for 4 hours today. I wanted to stop. Why did I open that? And where's all my other... I had more leather somewhere. I had A piece of leather over here. Did I use it? No idea. Alright, so I need another door. I need somewhere to put this. No. I need to put this. What else do I need? I have to put the wood away somewhere. I don't have a place to put wood. Wait, I do have a place to put wood. The hell's wrong with me? They're both ready. It's just beach. Beach. Getting out of here, however. Not used to it yet. Now we've got this larger area to put everything, but that's not going to help. Aha, you thought I wasn't going to notice, but I almost... I forgot what the tree sap was for. That doesn't need tree sap. Does this need tree sap? It needs tree sap. Let's go for it. Well, we are here. What do we need now? Low on plant fiber. But I just killed a bunch of plants. Alright, here we go. 4 more and the 5th one. A 5th one for what? Wood? Put some wood in these. Oh, I got a door. Oh, well, I need that. No, it's this one. I need that door. Want it to be a little unobtrusive thing. A little number right there. Nobody knows it's there, but it is there. I love these particles. But that probably shouldn't be the case. Hey! Let me in! Knock, 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 knock. Let me in! Yeah. Push me out like that. Do you know who I am? Okay, so, now these are wrong, aren't they? This has gotten ridiculous. Oh, it's still open to the outside. I need dirt to fix that. Oh. Well, there is something we can do about that. Watch this. This is great. Right? That's how you would expect it. But we can also do this. So we could do it from this side. How about that, huh? Now that we have a pathway, I mean, now that we have an outer wall, even though we haven't dug out that area. Now we could do this. One, two, three. All right. And it comes out here. How does this work? Oh, it's a stair block. Uh-oh, we have a problem. All right, here we go. Ha ha ha! Yeah, you try doing that with Minecraft. We just want to get the edges at this point. Just give us the edges. See, that's stairs. Well, that's not a stair. These are stairs. But that's only 2 stairs. Aha! Alright, so that's 3 stairs followed by the edges so that the stair block doesn't... Yeah, so these are all necessary. So these are not. Right? One, two, three, four. Okay, so those are necessary. Okay. We've gone to the edge of this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop soon. That is not good. Continue in this direction. Alright, well, yeah, what's this level here? This level here is 2355. So this should go out to 2355. Why did it go out over there? Keep going this way. Alright, I see what we're doing. Okay. Trying to remember this stuff here. I'm hearing a noise. Can't tell if it's my stomach making a noise or... Alright, up to 55. 55. Alright. gotta join up the two ends and we are done for the day. Yeah, I'm so late now. That's not a good sign. Wait, this is 117? This is 112. Oh, that's right. I dug up. Okay, pillared up. Huh? Wait, what? 55. Well, that's 55, then what's this? 54? How did that happen? There must be no room for doubt. What do we got? 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 Man, it's 2 off. Two off by half. 2 off by hour. How do they say it in England? I guess they can't say anything in England anymore. They've lost their freedom of speech. I heard they're at least getting rid of digital ID. That's something. But what about the rest of the speech that they have lost? Have they ever really had freedom of speech, though? They never had it ensconced into their rules. All right, here we go. We have completed the circuit. Much ado to getting all this stuff done, but it'll get done. It'll take a couple of days probably to clear out this entire level. Oh, I also have to remind myself to check the ceilings for any more cobble or some other thing that there might be. Yeah, a lot to do now, huh? That entrance should go into something, and it's not going to be the storage. It should be an entrance that goes into something else. I was thinking maybe like a dungeon or something. Have a dungeon in there. How many iron bars can you make with... 2. Wait, how much is needed for 1 stack of iron bars? Like, if I make a stack of iron bars with just 1 iron, I mean, how do you have a stack of iron bars if you only have 1 iron ingot? And can you turn that back into something? Can't put it in there, but obviously that... Uh-oh. Boo. Well, I've made it permanently a decorative item. We'll have a vault somewhere. Where will we have a vault? I don't know. Let's stuff them in here for now. I guess we could do that with the other ones. Have one of each or something. Yes, even gold. Now, I thought I had more silver than this, but I guess I only put half of my silver in here. Can't do anything with copper. Gold brick? What? Wait, you can't even make bars of gold? Can't even make treasure piles? Should be able to make treasure piles, right? It's under miscellaneous. Piles of skulls. A plushie. Where am I going to get cyan cloth from? Alright, well. I think we're done for the day. Later on, I'll be playing on the server tonight. And I do mean tonight. I've got a lot to do today, At the very least, I should cover this stuff up as well. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get it all done, but it's going to get all done. It's the reworking of this floor, because I thought the floor was a smaller area, and it was a smaller area, but now it's a larger area, and that's what's messing this up. And we need a large area for this. But what we really need is the level below this for crops, because we are going to have a humongous crop area, and it's going to be really tremendous. And then if we can keep going below that, we can have tree farms. Something that people usually don't talk about, but we could have tree farms underground. Should be possible. I don't know if it is, but I'd like to find out, because I want to dig down and see what we could get down there. There might be some kind of special thing down there or something. Where's my bedroom? I don't have a bedroom yet. Another thing to work on. You know, where are we going to put the... where are we going to have... Which floor will be guest bedrooms and which floor will be my bedroom? I think we'll have my bedroom on this level. So to do that, we'll need to block this off around here. Let's see if I got any... Might as well do this now. And these. And a door. What happened to my door? Didn't I just get a door? I had a door. What happened to my door? Where did it go? Oh, I put the door away. Alright, I need 2 doors. Wait, 1 door? 2 doors? 2 doors. I shouldn't have made those chests. My fault. Hmm. Let's make 10. That way we'll have enough for later on. Well, alright, let's make 10 of these. Wait, how many? Hmm. Temple benches would be nice. Okay, so let's see here. Well, the first problem is we'll need to have something like that unless we block up the window on that side. Okay, so we can make either one room or two. But since this is my level, we're going to have one room. How are we going to do this? I don't think we can do like in Minecraft and have doors going like this and that. That is not going to work because these are in the center. Alright, so you come up, so it's going to be that side. Oops. And that's good because this goes right up to the closet. There we go. That's semi-decent. A bit complicated over here. But this would be a great place to have... We don't need torches. We need... the first of the lanterns. Let's see how many lanterns we can make. We need some lanterns. Let's make some lanterns. Is it under furniture or builder? Light. Alright, to make them we need candles. Alright, so what we need, let's say... Oh, copper ingots. Let's make 10. Much more robust, much more helpful. And it helps that we've just been mining out so much copper. Alright, so what we could do is we could place one here. And we could get rid of this thing. Put those in the basement. That's a little better. Only need one here, though. That's somewhat decent. And then we can have one up here and so on and so forth. What we'll do here is we'll have smaller rooms. We'll have like maybe 2 rooms. Special guest bedrooms. And then up here maybe we'll have like 4 rooms or something. Or 3 rooms. Something or other. And then up above that we can have additional study rooms and meeting rooms and... Alright. Bed. Bed. I don't have the good beds yet. I have to go looking for the good beds. I've seen some good beds on single player. But I've only got a good bed back at home. Back at the monastery. But that's no good right now, is it? A bed area. Well, if that's a closet, then this would be a good place to put the wardrobe. Lion in which not included. We could theoretically put a wall here. Like that, and then we could have like a doorway here or something. I'm not sure. How would we go about that? I guess we could do this? No. Well, we'll think about that. Now, bed area, we gotta definitely have these open bed areas. Raised platform. A slightly raised platform. Which means we'll need 12 blocks. Never remember where it is. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Boom, 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 boom. Some slabs, I think. No, wait, 10. And then we have to have 2 regular blocks on top. This is kind of silly. This is up, not down. Okay. What were we going to have in this area again? That would be a better place to put the closet stuff. We'll have a table over there. In fact, this will be where we'll put the table. And then we can have 2 stools of raisins here and 2 here. Simple meeting. And we could put you could probably put another one of those over there. Alright, so we'll probably want to have the bed over here. Now, how is that for pretentious and ridiculous? So we can finally break this. And it could go in here, finally, for the first time in ages. No. No. There. At least you could turn off the nightlight. Hey, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Vicky, we'll just take more with us. We have a light in that room. It's gonna be a separate room. Why not? The closet, on the other hand, is another matter. But we haven't worked out the closet yet. And that would be perfect for that. We don't have to have a bunch of these. And we could theoretically put bookshelves here. But we've already got to have another place for bookshelves. So I don't know what we're going to do about bookshelves. This area, well, what we could just do is this. Because that way, the place isn't perfectly lit up, but it's well enough lit up. Yeah, how are we going to do this? Think. Thinkity think. No. Sticks out too much. You walk in, there's this thing in here. What we need it for this corner. Well, since the whole thing is one big closet-like area that we don't really need, it could be a dressing room. So we don't really need this door here. We could put the door off on the side. Why not? Actually, you know what we could do? Somebody's gonna hate me for saying this, but make a couple of chests. Even though we're running low on the logs. So instead of putting it there, we could put it here, then we could have chests on top of that. Oh, but is it not possible? Is it not possible? Oh, is it not possible? Alright then. See, now we have a problem because there's that. Alright. There we go. It could be worse. Maybe it is worse. It's like really bad wallpaper. Maybe wooden walls would be better at some point on the interior of this thing. Maybe we'll do that on the next level. You know, because we gotta be able to look out that way, and we want to be able to look out that way. And having a bed up there is kind of silly. What do you think? You think that's silly? I think it's silly. That's what I like about it. It's silly. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Nobody ever tells me, hey, I like this or I don't like this when it comes to things like this. Tell me. Somebody tell me. It's too pretentious. Alright, we gotta... But I have to try to sleep in this bed, and if it doesn't work, I'm in trouble. Hello. Ducks just flying around. They fixed birds in the later version. They're gonna have a later version where they fixed birds. They're gonna fly around. They're gonna land. They run away from you, and they fly. In, they flock in birds of a feather kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know what we could have here. It's a bit bare. Well, with this, I think we're gonna have to finish the episode. I mean, I'm just running completely out of my mind, trying to make sense of everything, and I can't make sense of everything. This is impossible. It's just impossible. And I gotta work on downstairs, so I gotta keep these. Keep them handy. Get rid of those. Put junk in there. There is no junk in there. And we got only one more cubic bed. Now I gotta look for a special bed. There's guys with underground bases that have... Not guys, I mean there's characters, NPCs in the game, or maybe they're not in the game anymore. They have underground bases and they have all kinds of things, and I just tossed that stuff away earlier. Where are the... Here we are. Alright. Not always possible, but it is possible. So, guess that's it. We'll see you next time. And I gotta figure this out again. Bye bye. Bye bye.